Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Today we finished the um, storyline yesterday. Did the head of the family quest? That was the last one we had to do. We finished it. We got they're all done. No more quests to do. All the side quests, all the story quests, those are all done. Everything is done. But we still have 2 mines. We got Lakeside Mine and the Wilderness Mine. And then there's actually the twin mines up here. I don't know if we can actually get those or not. And we also have the Farmstead Mine. So I don't know if they're going to implement that into something else later on, or if we can just go get them. You know what I mean? So we'll find out here. We're going to finish the mountain mine up here today. Hi, Nala baby. How's my Nala baby? So we're just on our way back to the mountain mine here. I thought I'd just grab some lumber along the way. I mean, we have quite a bit, but you need, geez, there's a lot of sticks right in here. You need lots of lumber to be able to do the there's foxes usually over there. Not that they cause an issue or anything, it's just, they're over there. And moose is at the other end of the valley down there. I'll show you right where the mooses are here in a minute. We can always use sticks. We use lots and lots and lots of sticks. And the mooses, you can't see them from here, I guess. I'll show you in a second. There's usually the foxes up there at the top of that little rise right over there. No, that's a stump. There are the foxes right up there. And the mooses right there. Right there. So anyhow, that's that. No, let's head on back here. We got enough wood to start with. Anyway, what is it? 630 and 130 sticks. No, the sticks go really fast. And so do the thing when it takes, I get usually 50 at a time, the supports. There's that guy there. Probably gonna go stare at his stupid thing. I don't even know really why we bother with that anymore. We really don't need to. And I'm not going to upgrade like this, the 750 to upgrade. That one's already upgraded to the point. This has an upgrade to it. I'm not going to do it because this mine is just about played out. I'll show you the place where we went to. He didn't even. The other guy at least said, "Oh, there's a little something." $1.63. Yeah. This is the first time he's almost. He made his wage. Just about made his wage. That's it. Which is crazy. You know. That's what it was when I left. I don't know where he went from this point. You know. I don't know where he goes. I think that's empty. This is the one room we went into. There's like Big Skull. There was some gold stuff in that crate right there, like a giant, man. Look at that, sticking his head sticking out. If you go around over there, you start digging, it takes you way up there, all the way around, and drops you back out over here onto that. But you can't build a trolley system over to it. In a sense, you can't. I'm not going to jump over here, make all those jumps back and forth with a single bucket. That's nuts, you know. I'm just not gonna do it, you know. If they would have made it where you could, you know, like build a thing over to it, because they don't. There's no building anything. So, you know, just not gonna do it. I mean, that's too bad. There is some stuff there, you know, a little bit of gold, but again, just not gonna do it. You know, I don't think we're on this line here. Let's take this. Let's go find our trolley. Or our cart. I think it's down this one, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Why is it getting dark? I need a timepiece or something in here. You can see what time it is. And here it is. Okay. Of course, little bugger, it's dark, and so we're going to go out. Go to sleep, because we're not in any hurry right now. And it gets dark quick. Somewhere in here we have a lantern, too. So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. My wife went off to church. I don't feel like I'm gonna go to church. Okay, we went this way. Back is hurting. I'm not gonna. I have to get my stuff out to get in. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So, okay. So we're going to just do some things here. We can play Farmers Dynasty, but we're not able to work the fields. I mean, you know, we can do some animal farming. You know what I mean? We can do that and stuff. Which is fine, you know, but you just now I think in the past, whoa, this scared the bejeebies out of me, dude. What are you doing? Do you see that? That dude, he's in the freaking rock. That is creepy. That is creepy. Thank you for the subscriptions anyway, too, by the way. Is that our worker? And why is he in the rock? That is creepy. Dude. Okay, man, you're fired. Get out. I don't even want you in the mine. I don't want you anywhere near the mine. That is just creepy, man. I'm gonna let it fall in on you. No, I'm only kidding. I won't do that. Dude. Get out. Hey, creepy damn bastard. That is scary. I'm digging along and all of a sudden I see a face. It's like, whoa. Why is he standing there? Get out of here, man. Come on. You gotta move, brother. I mean, yeah, creepy dang darn. And you're gonna be right in my way, too. Of course you are. Man, you gotta get out of the way. How would you get into that rock anyway? Man, I'm telling you. Okay, let's pull this out and see if maybe he'll get out of the way. I mean, that's just creepy. Going around a corner, or, you know, digging away, and all of a sudden you see a face in the damn rock. Okay, we got 44, so we put 6 in. I believe we started with 50. At least I hope we did. So we'll get to 25, and we'll go to the other side. If he's not out, man, I'm going to have to go on the other side and do it. Oh, man, get out of the way. He's not. You suck, dude. I'm gonna go around you. So anyway, besides that creepy dude there, sitting there, God, how do you get into rock anyway? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He's creepy. Should have had that for Halloween or something. Yeah. I wish there was a way you could fire these guys, but you can't. You can't fire them, which sucks. But because I would fire him. I think he's only made his wage one time out of the whole time that I've had him, and only make his wage. He hasn't made me a dime, you know. I mean, so we'll see where this goes. I think this is the last shoot of this mine. You know, I'm pretty sure because we've done all the others, and like I say, I'm not going to be jumping that ravine, you know, because there's going to be a lot of buckets, and it's like I'm not going to do that. That's just nuts. I mean, we have 2 other mines that we can explore. We've gotten all the achievements so far that this team had on this thing. You know, we got them all. Like I said, we could go do some Farmer Dynasty, but we still can't work the future field. I think we can work the past field, but really the past, I mean, what's with the past? I mean, there's really nothing there, you know. I mean, since nothing, no money, no nothing gets carried forward, what's the point of doing anything in the past? I don't understand that. We'll see how far this goes. We'll go about 25 in, 25 supports in. God, that guy's a creep. Just sitting there. He was inside. I wondered where he went. He walked into the mine and couldn't. I was like, I don't know where he's going. And I'm out here digging on this, and next thing you know, he's standing there in the rock. Wow. So anyway, we got a couple of mines here we can explore and dig out. Emerald and emerald. We usually use emerald and rubies for these upgrades on the pickaxe. We can make the pickaxe here at the thing, but we can't add the gems to it. We have to go to town for that. I don't think we're going to be joined by Mandy today. She was, I think she was up quite late again last night, so I don't think we're going to be joined by her. I could be wrong, but I just don't think we're going to be. so far there's been something interesting in almost every one of the mines. Maybe not the abandoned mines. So I'm more or less interested to find out what we're going to find at the end of these other two mines. And I mean, there was something here, the big giant skeleton with a there's a whatever you call that, chest. So anyhow, I'd like to see what's kind of at the end of some of these other two. See what kind of thing they're gonna have, if they have anything. I mean. We have a turn here, it looks like, maybe, possibly. Could be. I believe so. Yep, we got a turn. Let's see what this is up here. Go straight across. There should be a wall. We'll probably put a support over there if we can. Oh, I hope so. I hope everybody's been having a good Sunday so far. And there is the wall. Yeah, there's a... Okay. Yeah, that you can tell that's the way that's an inside turn or an outside turn. So it comes up here. It's too bad it didn't work its way into that other that other thing, but it's not going to, because I was on the outside of that thing the whole way. And it's not going to, put it that way. It's just not going to. Would be nice if it would have, Okay. Oh, we got a little bit here. It's gonna suck if he doesn't move because we need the I guess what I can do 32, we got 32, we got a little bit more to do here. We'll probably go at about 30, 30 maybe 29, something like that, because we're going to need some extra on that outside turn, and I don't know exactly where we started. I forgot to look. So we got the creepy dude back there that just sits there and somehow inside the rock and digging away, and all of a sudden you see a face staring at you from the rock. That was weird. So that's 30. Let's because we'll be able to see this point, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly 5 from that, and we'll be able to see that when we hit it. So we will go ahead and head on back. We got to go around that guy every freaking time. But that's what I was digging. I saw him standing there. It's like, what is he doing in the rock? Yeah, like I say, I wish I could fire him because I would. He's useless. You know, he has, I think in all the time he's only made one. He's only made his salary one day, the whole time I've had him. Most times he would make like, 80 cents for the week. I mean, 86 cents for a week's worth of work. That just kind of sucks. So we will head out, we'll go this route. Because we're going to go down there and there'll be a thing down there. A turn. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a turn right here. Maybe. And it's freaking dark. It is. There is a turn. There's a turn right here. Maybe. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Well, it's not weird. It's just, it is what it is, but I did not think there would be a turn right here. Okay. Well, oh. Okay. All right. One's going to be heading that way. They're going to have one that's going to go straight across. So what we'll do is we're going to have to get more supports. So we will go straight across, put a support on that edge right there. And then, oh, we got some gold. Or no. I can't tell what that is. Is that a ruby? Yeah, a ruby. Okay. What you doing, baby girl? What's my little girl need? Huh? What's my little girl want? Huh, Nani? Huh, Nola? Good girl. You can get up there and lay down if you want to. Where's the other side of this? What is going on? There should be the other side of this cavern, of this, offshoot here. And it doesn't seem like we're finding it. That's really weird. This whole tunnel is weird. What is going on? That should be straight across, like right there just about, and it's not. So what's going on? This is really weird. Gonna have to go this way and put another couple of supports in this thing. This is one that makes no sense. It should be straight that way. Is it right there? I think so. think so. That's a trip. Yeah, I think there's the... That's where it keeps going straight. Yeah. There we go. That's the corner. That's what I was looking for. And I missed it. Okay. There we go. So we have a we have an offshoot going off to the left here, which is cool. I mean, that's, good. More to explore. I did not expect it, because there's also a turn up there. There's a turn up there past... Oh, he's gone. Good. Little creepo. We got a turn here to the right. So I would imagine that this one is going to go down to that turn. And this will be the outside of the turn on this side. We'll go ahead and go down as far as we can with the 21 that we have. I mean, that's, it's all fine and dandy. Get her done. What you need, little girl? What do you need? Do you need to go out, baby? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, little girl. I'm gonna have to let my little poopy dog out. I'll be back in just 1 second. Let me put a support in here. You gonna let me do this, baby? Huh? My little baby? My baby girl? My baby. Alright, I'll be right back. Back, back. Back, back. Alright. Let's get her done. Baby, Nala. Nala. Come on up here, baby. So yeah, we found there's a little bit more to explore. We got this offshoot going. You know, we got this one still going. I'm not seeing, like, you know, the splattering of gold that we've seen in other mines and other things like the abandoned mine or the Riverside mine. You know, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll get a little something out of it. We got a little bit out of this one, but not, I don't think we got as much as we have from the others. Come on. Okay. Well, about 17 to go on this one. Hopefully it'll make it down to that turn. If not, then we'll go get some more and we'll get down to that turn. I guess the lantern, you can shine it at it. I'm going to have to go find that thing. Where does it say it is? Oh, wow. See, it says it's back here somewhere. Lantern, your lantern. You know. We're kind of close to that, to those others, but I don't think it's going to reach them. I almost positive it's not going to reach them. You know, because we were on the outside of the turn that whole way, and we never saw where it branched off. This looks like it's the turn coming up right here. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, dang it. Yeah. There's something we see over there. This is the turn coming up. It's right in here. Maybe. Jeez. That's not a turn. Let's take a look and see where we're at. We'll go over this way for a minute. What you doing, babe? What you doing, baby? Puppy dog? Go lay down like a big girl. There you go, babies. Those are my babies. Where you go, picking on the kitties? Were you picking on the kitties? I don't think we're at the turn. Excuse me. Oh no, the turn's down there. So we got a little ways to go. Here are our stuff, so we got it going. Dark, dark, dark. Darkest before the dawn. I think it's going to get dawn here in a minute or two, so we're not going to stop. I know you really can't see anything right now, but it will open up a little better here in just a minute. You'll be able to see better in just a momento. And here is the turn. We're on the outside of the turn. Turn is going off to our right. And there's our other support. And I doubt we're going to probably be able to get a support mute. Nope, 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 nope. That was it. Actually, we placed it just perfect too. Jeez. Yeah, and like I said, it's now starting to get light. So this one's heading off to the right. We got one up boat down there heading off to the left. So that's pretty cool. We got a couple of more veins to explore. We're gonna take our trolley, our cart up and empty it. This is the vein here going off to the left, and we got this vein over here going off to the right, or this one making a turn anyway. I think we need to go empty our cart. Yep. Cool. Choo. Right on, man. Oh, dude. Get out of the... Now you're keeping me from doing what I need to do. You know, you idiot. Let's see if I go somewhere else. Maybe he'll leave or go do something. That's pure gold. Not so pure gold. What you doing, baby girl? Let's see how many days it's been. I go pay the farm guys, go pay the town guys. Hopefully that idiot will get out of the way. Because we can't work it with him standing there. You know, it makes it difficult. What are you doing, Nala? These guys make the money. You know, they make the money, the hotel makes money, that other guy doesn't. Yeah, 2 days. Right on. You know, I mean, they've got $90, $45, $72 for 2 days, you know, or so of work. They're making the money. You know, it's good. Let's go to town. As you can see, the boat is gone. We sent the boat, which, you know, that side paddle boat going to Europe from a freaking Alaska? No, thank you. I don't think that would be a good idea. It ain't gonna make it. I'm telling you. You know, I mean, yeah, it ain't gonna make it. That's not a good thing. Get it. Let's see. I think for 2 days on these fellas. See, $137 for the 2 days. We're gonna let it right in there. We don't really need it right yet. You know, we have 1,700. Let's go talk to the minister or reverend or whatever he wants to call himself. Right up here. I don't remember. I think it's reverend. I believe it's reverend. And can we, because it says, it said, the hire and fire I'll help you with everything that you wish. Property exactly right. Okay. Let's see. Mountain Mine. This dude. Okay, how do you get rid of him? Because he is not paying his way. Riverside Mine, we've already played that one out. We have these two. So what are the other two? The other two you just go and work if you want to work them? Because we have these two. Huh. So what do you do here? How do you fire this guy? I'm telling you, man, he's worthless. Because it says hire and fire. Well, how do you go about firing him? So, basically, you're lying to me. You can't fire him. You can't fire him, which sucks. And these guys, you can't either. So, this guy you can't fire. That's weird that it goes back and forth. I mean, you could hire other people, but, you know, if you have twice as many people doing nothing, that still doesn't help you. You know, it's just more payroll. You know, I guess maybe I could stop paying him, withdraw all pay. Maybe that he'll leave. I don't know. That kind of sucks. So I guess I'll do that, and I'll see if he'll just leave on his own. You know, because yeah, I'm not liking him. You can go to the mountain mine, wherever it went, mountain mine, but there is no travel point out of the. You can't travel from the mountain mine to other places. I cannot find that signpost anywhere. I cannot find it anywhere. I've looked. I looked down over here. I've looked all over here. Unless it's further down the road, but I've looked all the way to where this is, and I wouldn't think it would be past that. And why would they have it out in the bush? You know. See, this is how you do it. If you want to put another thing in, which again to me is probably a waste of time and money. So I could hire another person now. And I could probably do that again. Yeah, and I'm not going to. Because this guy is worthless as it is. Withdraw all of his pay. And it'll tell me, you're not paying one of your miners. Well, that's because he ain't working. You know. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. If there is a signpost around here to fast travel, I'm not seeing it. I just run over to the farm. There's a farm that has it right now. Not seeing it. So let's see if Laughing boy here. Yes, finally. Get your ass out of mine. Okay. Let's see. Yes, it's this way. So I don't know. Maybe at some point today we might play Farmer's Dynasty. Don't know. Just don't know. I know they haven't fixed the one issue. I believe I reported it on the thingy-bob. Not getting a whole lot of stuff out of this, you know. I mean, you know, but I mean, it's a little better than nothing, I guess. But so if he stands out there, I'm fine with that. You know, I just don't want him in the mine where he's going to be standing in the way. Dude! You have a twin? My goodness, you gotta get out of the mine, man. Come on. I think it's exposed. He was at the end of the mine. If he's still out there, I'm going to reload the game because that's giving me the creeps. What's wrong, little baby? I don't think Mom's home from church yet. What are you doing, Nana? How did he get to the past us? Alright, whatever. Gold dust, gold flags for not getting a whole lot, but yeah. I wonder why he's down here. He doesn't usually come this far into the mine, that I've noticed, anyway. And we got the largest bucket upgrade, whatever. We're going to take down all this stuff really, well, we'll just take it down, not really fast, we'll just take it down. Yeah, so we got nothing more to update, nothing more to do. I mean, we can update some of the mine equipment, like the smelters and stuff, but, you know, don't really need to. I mean, you know, we're not pulling out that much material that we need to, you know, have that much more room for smelting. What are you doing, baby? You got your toy. You want to play with your toy, don't you, girl? Huh, don't you? Suggested. You're not paying attention to me. You're not paying attention to me. I tell mom on you. I'm gonna tell. Oop, do this with my other hand here. I'm gonna tell mom on you. I'm a little girl. I'm a little girl. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, so we're gonna on the rope. We're gonna get this mine done up. We still got these two chutes. That one that's going that way, and one that's taking off over there. You can see off to the right. It's raining out here. Raining again outside. Yeah, that guy was standing over here when I started digging. He was standing over here and it's like, he was inside the rock. You have to see the beginning of the video here. It scared me. Like, you know, you're digging along and all of a sudden there's a face appears in the rock. It's like, what the? Here's a baby. Here's the baby. Let me see your toy. Let me see. Let me see. Grrr. Grrr. They're the babies. Oh, that one didn't go very far, huh, Nolly? Huh, no, no. Huh, no, no. You got both your toys? You're a crazy little girl. You're a crazy little girl. Oh. What's he doing? I tried to fire him. It wouldn't let me do it. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll get these out, and then I don't know which one we'll go with. We might go with the one, well, it really doesn't matter since he's in the freaking way. I'm going to have to probably go straight. Give me one of your toys. Give me one. Well, if you're not going to give it to me. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Takes longer to get out of the mine than it does to work the material you'll get from it. Yes, the babies. Yes, the little babies. Yes, the little babies. Let me see. Let me see. Mama's gonna be home here in a little bit. Yeah, I really can't lay down much track because that guy's standing in the way. I might be able to put some straight, but I've got to put a T in there at some point. Oh, she's going to lay down, go sleepy for a little bit. You know, that's the kind of the annoying thing is this guy is standing right in the way. And then I think that. If I put one more in, it might be right there. Let's see. I can always take it out. Like that. Okay. Okay, so at least it's not in the way. Okay. For now. And it's getting dark. So I'll take this load out. And then maybe if I go to sleep, he'll leave or go do something else. Because I can't see anything anyway. Okay, that's good. Yeah, poor baby girl. Yeah, it's raining in the game too. On here and go to bed. It should have a chest in here you can put your personal items in. Mine workers are not being paid. Good. Maybe he'll leave. I don't want the mine workers to get paid. The guy's a freaking idiot. Actually, there's 8 cents. 40, let's see, 8, that's 56 cents. Yeah. For a day's work. Nope. He's not getting paid for that. You know. 56 cents. When I pay him $5 a day, you gotta make at least your wage. And I paid him so much, you know, that he just doesn't, it's not working out. It's not working. So, oh, I think we should have gotten some. I don't think we have any supports, do we? Oh, we have 9. Okay. Well, we can put those in. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we'll go down 4 or 5 more. That's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go down 4 more. And we should be equal with that one. And then we'll go make some more supports. And we have to go find our lantern, because the lantern is supposed to, maybe show you something? I don't know. So we're just mining, this is the mountain mine we're mining right now. We're going to do the wilderness mine after this, and then we'll go up to the lakeside mine. I think they all have smelting equipment and stuff there, I'm pretty sure. You know, crafting tables and stuff, so hopefully. If not, it sucks. We can, because I think at least the Riverside, or not Riverside, the Wilderness Mine does, so. Okay, that's 5 down. Pretty equal. We'll remove all of this material and then process it and make more supports and then head out, you know, keep going from there. What's my little girl doing? We'll probably have to make some more track too. So I'll make some track, make some supports, all that good stuff. Square this off just a little bit here, make it look fairly good. Right on. Okay, I don't think this will actually fill that cart. I'm close. No, I'm not going to fill it. Well, we'll go get this processed. Go get some more track. I got 17 tracks, so probably grab about at least another 3, round it up to 20, and then get some supports. He's not being paid, so he can leave the mine anytime he would prefer. Gold flakes. It's pure gold, nuggets, flakes. We don't. We're gonna need at least 3,000-4,000 and stuff to run that, and I'm not gonna spend, 1,350 to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll get, what do we have of these anyway? We have 4, so we need 46. 46. We should go 46. And let's go that. Right on. Alright. Okay, we still have two runs in here, and I think that's it. Oh, there's a ruby right there. So we'll go 25 on that side, 25 on the other side, and see what happens. My baby girl. emerald over there, right there. You can see it come popping up right now. 2 emeralds. Oh, there is a turn coming. And it looks like we're on the outside of the turn, so it's turning to our left. Yeah. To that, this is a dead end, which we'll find out in a minute. Almost doesn't appear to be really odd on a turn, but whatever. Looks like it is a turn. Go down this way a little bit. I know we're not doing 20, we didn't do 25, but I mean, I guess I could just continue down there. We'll just do that. We'll just get this a little bit cleared out. And then we'll go back down to here and just do this Because we got 38, we get down to 25, that's not too much longer. What the heck is that? Surprises all over the place here. Will it take another support? Nope. What the heck is this? Oh, I tell you. And you can't build anything here. So maybe that one that shoots off that way goes around to that. And it looks like there's another chest over there. So this is about the end, I suspect, of this. Yeah. Alright. Well. I tell you. Okay. We're going to need to get this stirred up anyway so we can... We'll take the rest of this dirt out of this side. Hopefully there's something in that chest over there that won't pay for this. Yeah, so this mine is just about played out. So I'm glad I didn't do any really more updating with this. There's no point in it, because I think that one that went there where Laughing Boy's at, that's going to probably wrap around and come out on the other side of this. I would imagine anyway. Unless it, you know, shoots off twice, you know what I mean. One goes one way and the other one wraps around to it. I don't know, but I'm suspecting it goes right over to it. And that means that this mine is just about completely played. So we don't got too much more to do on this line. We'll go over and probably dig out the other. It won't, you know, we'll go get some more support. Start with 50 again. There's the inside of our turn. So there's the inside of our turn right there. Right there. So there you go. We can cut this straight over, and we will see our other supports over there. So they had the one here with the big skeleton and stuff at that other end, but then I guess it had a double deal, because this right here, if it holds like the other one, the Riverside mine, there's some gold bars in that chest over there, and you could probably parkour it from this side. Okay, yeah, my wife is home. Wife is home from church. Should be in just a moment, though. $12.19. And there wasn't much of a turn. I mean, it didn't go very far past the turn. I think it was like just a couple. So we should be breaking out into that open area here pretty quick. Coming in the house now. I got cameras all over. I can see when people are coming onto our property, what's going on, all that good stuff. What? Okay. I just let her out a little bit ago, but I don't know. She might want out. Poor little Nala. Huh. And I put wood in the fire too, by the way. Yeah, I think that, yeah, we're about broke through right there. Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, that sucks. I thought there would have been something in this one. Yeah. Well, that bites. Well, how come they don't have anything where you can get there? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you supposed to be? Oh, no. Hi, baby nanny. Hi, baby nanny. All right, back. Huh? It is. Okay. You got the fast travel back to the mountain mine. So anywho. Oh, good. He's left the damn mine. Get out of here. Get out of here. So, obviously there is no gold, no nothing at the end of this run, which sucks. I mean, what the heck? What the heck? See, that one's going to run into where that other side is, right? Yeah. And this stuff we can just take out of here. We can just take all this out. We'll probably get the others because it shouldn't be that long of a, you know, because I know that's going to meet up with it over there. I guess we'll just get a thing too and just get the hay. Get some of this in the bucket. Yeah, we'll try to find our light too. Try to find our light. Day 7. Day 7, and we've finished this mine. We've already finished the story mine. All the achievements. Got them, got them, got them. We're getting close to being able to, well, not really. Yeah, if he just stays down over there now, we don't have to bother with him. That'll work for me. Because I'm not going to pay him anymore. It makes no sense to pay him. You know, he just, I think there's only one day out of, you know, the last few weeks that we've had him that he's actually made his pay for the day, you know. Just, so yeah, we'll go along that one here in a little bit. Well, that sucks. That there's nothing in that chest. That's discouraging. Oh. See, look at that. That's creepy. Dude, what are you doing in there? Get the hell out of the mine, you freaking... Just go. Dude, go. You're freaking creeping me out, man. Oh, yeah. Now you want to work? Get out of here. You just want to get in the way is what you want. Well, as soon as we can play this mine out, you can sit here all you want and play your stupid games and whatever you're doing. Here, there's a place down here at the end you can play, man. Now he's got a bucket of something. I don't know what the hell he's got planned on doing. Because unless you start, making a bunch of money, I ain't paying you no more. Now he wants to work. I'm telling you. Yeah, we'll get this cleaned up and then we'll start in on the other side. There. Come back and get that little bit. And we'll start in on that. Make it around. Man, that smells good. Chicken and gravy on toast. Smells good. Thank you, babe. Boy, that smells good. Alright. Yeah, I know. Now you're gonna hang out with me, huh? Hmm. Gonna hang out with me because Dad's got food. 31, 19. And what do we have for 20? Go 10 more on these. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome, babe.
Alright, we have 30 track, 50 supports. Let's clean up that little bit, and then we're gonna head down that one line. And hopefully, that guy will go away. Then keep bothering us. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Maybe not. Thinking that dirt getting dark like the other, because the other side has the darker dirt on it. So at some point this will probably switch over. Good girls, good girls. Now you're Dad's best friend when I got food. Otherwise it's like, nah, I'm Mom's dog, not yours. Mama's dog. Except for when I have food and it's like, oh, I love you. Oh, there's a turn or something here happening. And it looks like we're on the outside of it. So it's turning away from that. That's interesting. Go girl. Good girl. My baby girl. My baby baby. My baby baby. Yeah, it looks like we're on the outside of the turn. That means it's turning to our left. So, might zigzag. Because I know that's going, whatever, that thing. Looks like there's a ruby there. Okay. Yep, this is the outside of a turn. Should be turning to our left. Ruby. Yeah, there's the wall. Okay. Let's see where the... That is weird though, it's turning away from that other opening out there. Because that other opening is off to our, that's like out that, out that way. So I think it'll probably turn back towards it here at some point. Or there'll be an offshoot that will turn towards it. Ah, there you go, little girl. There you go, baby. I know you need to keep your strength up. And if you don't eat 5 times a day, there's something wrong in the world. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, I know. Now go find Mama. His dad's no longer useful. His food is gone. Puppy dogs. That was a ruby? That was orange. So at some point, I'm thinking it's gonna have to shift back to the right, and then shift back again to the right at some point up here. They'll probably will run across where it's that dirt. I'm guessing. I would imagine. A little more complicated than I thought, so we're going to have a little bit more stuff to haul out of here. I thought it was going to be wrapping it up, but I guess it's not going to be wrapping up that quickly. There's still a little more to do in here. I don't think it's enough to do that we're going to be upgrading anything. I think that's kind of silly because we're towards the end of it. A lot of that stuff, I guess, if they would have had the able to upgrade it at the beginning instead of at the end. I mean, like, okay, the wilderness mine, we would just, we will have just started, so it might be worth doing a little bit of upgrading to it. For this one here, we didn't get the upgrades until almost, the end, which they just implemented the other day. It's not their fault, but, it's just, the way I'm looking at it, that we're almost at the end of this mine. There's no sense in doing a lot of upgrading to it. For the others, we have just started them, so it might be worth the upgrades to do. It's gonna get dark here in a bit. Everybody's having a good Sunday. Is that going up? Well, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Almost looks like it's snatching upward, isn't it? Well, we'll find out in a minute. No, it's just the way that it looks. I don't think so. At some point, I think we're gonna have to make a right turn, or there's got to be a junction that goes off that way, or a chute. I mean, whatever, you know. Gonna have to go back to the right. Ah, right here. That looks like Emerald. Yep, this is a turn. Turn to the right. That's what I was expecting. There you go. So we made a left turn right back there. Now this is going back to the right. As soon as if we start getting into that dark dirt, and I think that stuff over there was like that darker dirt. We know we'll be on the right track. We're going to be going into that cavern area. At least I suspect. Hi, baby. What are you doing, little girl? No. You've already... Ain't nothing on that plate. You've seen to that. Couldn't get her to bring it down.
You're gonna fall. Be careful.
We're getting there. We're getting there. At some point, the dirt, there's got to be something off to our right, probably. There was a right turn here, but I still don't think we're on the right. I think we got to go a little more right, maybe. I don't know. We could be running right into it. But we made a left turn, so I think we still got to make another right to get into where we're going, or where I think we're going to be going. At some point, though, we're going to have to start running into that darker dirt, or there's got to be an offshoot onto our right side that will go to that direction, you know. That's not really the dark. I don't know, it's hard to tell in there now when it's dark. you doing, Matt? Matt, my kitty kitty. What you doing, Manny? Yeah, what you doing, Chica? Manny? Here's a poor kitty. Here's a poor kitty. Yeah, it's a poor kitty, huh? It's a poor kitty. Yeah, she's just a poor kitty. We're just gonna keep going down this line with what we've got. We'll go down. We'll go get more support to go down the other side. I want to see if we're gonna run into that. If I suspect, then that we will. There'll be a shift to the right or something. There's a mini kitty. We're still not turning to the right. We got a fair distance. So I don't know. At some point, I know it's gotta meet up with that one that was in that cavern. I can't tell what color. I don't think this is that dark dirt yet. It's gonna be a while before we get to it. We're down to 12 supports. We haven't gotten to the end of it yet. Oh, it looks like we have a turn here. Yeah, we do. Okay. This might be the one I was thinking should be coming up to get us going back towards it. Excuse me. So we should be coming in on that cavern here pretty quick then. Excuse me. It's really dark again, that means the dawn is coming. It's always darkest before the dawn. So, bear with us for just a minute. Sorry it's so dark. Excuse me. As you can see, it's starting to lighten already. We're still not into that dark dirt, so, and I know that the dark dirt was on that one that was in the cavern. Ugh. So, we're still not on that last little bit, which will go into the cavern. At least I'm 99% sure that there was, you know, that darker dirt, whatever they call it. Well, we got 3 more. We'll put them in and then go get more. And we're going to finish this one up. So we'll grab another 50. We'll finish up this side. We will go wherever it's going to take us. And then we will start in on the other side so we can clear the rubble. But we're gonna see where this goes. Fair distance. Okay, we're out of supports. We can go a little further, but I don't think we're gonna get to where we need until we go out and get some more. Alright. Okay. Back here. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought it would just more or less go right on over to it, so I was wrong on that. Oh, right there. Let's take that with us. Oh, get her going, get her going. I don't see that feller around anymore. I don't, that doesn't mean he's probably hiding in the damn mine somewhere. Yeah. Oh, let's get us some of these ports. We need 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. We're gonna need more than 50 though, actually, because we're gonna have to do the other side eventually. But as we do the other side, we can clear and just kind of go in. We'll have to go get the we have to go get some more timber. I don't think we will have enough. Okay. Let's where'd it go? I don't want it on up. Stupid damn thing. Okay. Well, where are the supports? Oh. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, I know I had them. What are you doing, Matt? Oh, hey Bella, how's it going? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you should have seen it earlier in the stream. If you rewatch it, that guy that used to, well, that works in here, I'd be digging along, and all of a sudden you'd see a face there, and it was like, what? And he'd be like inside the rock. He was like, it's really creepy, you know. So it was like, whoa, you know. And he's done that a few times, so you never know. I'm looking for the thing here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Down this line. Oh, there he is. Now he's got over here with his shovel. You know, over here, there's a thing. And over there, you can barely see it. Because I jumped over there, but I don't want to do it right now because I fell on the way back. But there's a cabin that comes out where there's dirt in it and stuff. So I thought, okay, this one went off to this way, and I thought that it probably winds up over there. Well, so far it has not. You know, I'm thinking that we should be getting close to it at any time now. At least that's what I'm thinking. You know. At least I hope so. It had some darker dirt over there though, so I don't know if we're in. I don't think this is this is the type of dirt it was. So I don't know. We'll find out here in a little bit. We shall find out. How you guys doing today? The girls are around. Hello, Carly, Mackenzie, and Dakota. How you guys doing? Another emerald. I think there's going to have to be another one that goes off to the right, or this is going to have to turn into that more darker dirt. Yeah, I've tried to. I talked to the Reverend about it, and he's like, you come to me for hiring and firing. Well, okay, I want to fire him, and it doesn't have that option. So it's like, yeah, you need to put that option in. Because I'd definitely fire him. There's only one time that he has made even his own, the wage that I pay him, $5 a day. I think it was not too long ago. He actually made $5 for the. I don't know if it was for the day or for a couple of days. I don't know what it was, but there was $5 worth of stuff in the chest. So it's like, okay, I guess he's made once in the whole time that I've been, hired him, since I hired him. Most times it's like 80 cents, for, the one time was 86 cents for a week of work. And it was like, that's not going to cut it. I mean, when I'm paying him $5 a day, that was $25 in wages, and he made 86 cents. And it was like, yeah, that's no good. Huh, that's no good. Oh man, we gotta be getting somewhere pretty soon. I mean, yumping Yemenis. We're like a long ways away from the mine. You little bugger. Come on, come on, come on. At least turn into that dark dirt and I'll know we're getting close. Oh yeah, getting ready for school tomorrow, yeah. Well, there you go. They got some nice parks there. When it gets dark quick. It's just too darn dark. Gonna head on out. Some process and we'll sleep through the night. Oh, that'd be funny. One time he was standing on the, creepy worker had a bad worker. Poor guy, yeah. He was standing on the track when I was trying to get this out, and it was like couldn't get around him, so I had to go do something else. Well, finally he got off the track. Yeah, we still don't have enough to do a full run. Hopefully he's down that line. He doesn't bother us over here on this one. Or no, he's down that line, I think. He's down over there. Hopefully he's not out here messing around. eventually we gotta get to the end of this dang old thing. Yeah, that would be great for the summer, yeah. Is it, it's not still froze over, is it? It's, probably just a little cold, huh? Telling you, this is going forever. I mean, gee, jumping Yeminis. Here's the black dirt. That, well, darker dirt, I should say. It's, this is what I was waiting for, because that's gonna tell us we're not too far from that entrance, where that cavern comes out at, where I showed you before. Yeah, so cool. Now it could be a little bit further down the line. I don't know. I don't know how much of this is in there. But this is definitely the darker dirt that we saw when I jumped over all that stuff and got over there and looked, and it was this kind of dirt. I was almost half tempted to start digging from that side, but there's no way I would have had all these supports. Nope, 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 that would not have happened. So hopefully it's not too much further now, and then we'll clear all this material out, and then that'll officially, I think, be the end of this mine. Or no, wait a minute. I think there's no. I don't know. I don't remember. There's. We'll see. We'll see as we go. I don't know if there's another line on this one or not. I don't remember. We'll see. We shall see. Right on. Maybe getting there. Well, when we get to the end, we get to the end. That's all there is to it. We'll know when we're at the end because it will end. Oh, that's pretty good, 75, yeah. And definitely, warming up a little bit. So when it's cool, you should still be able to get like a trout. I don't know what they have there. I don't know what they have there in those either lakes or streams or whatever it is. I don't know. I know here when it's cool, the trout are up closer to the top because they're a cold water fish. And then, in the summer, the bass are more active because they're a warm water fish. That's a nice warm day though, 75. I don't even think it got to be 75 here today. It's been raining the last couple of days. Dang old thing. Looks like we have a turn to the right there. Again, yeah, right. And we are definitely in this dirt. So yeah, there we go. I think we're closing in. Possibly, I don't know. It's the same dirt, so. At some point we gotta be getting, kind of a stupid statement, but yeah, we are getting closer. And we're not getting further away, I know that. Yeah. Jason Mike fishing. Excuse me. a couple more days, and I'm gonna have to go pay off all the other guys that actually do work, you know. Not the mounting guy. I'm not paying him no more. Nothing. Nothing. He does not work. He takes my money and he doesn't do anything. We're on another turn. Jeez. Looks like we're on another turn. So they keep thinking, oh, we're going to break through at any moment. And it turns again. We got 7 supports. Man. hooked. That we would have broken through. I got 4 more to go. 4 more supports, then we gotta go get some more. And if we do, we'll sleep through the night. Might have to go pay some people, pay some different hotel workers and the farm workers. Yeah, well, you guys got a lot of good fish in there too. I mean, all kinds of different fish and whatnot. But yeah, there's some good fishing around here. Get to the end of this puppy. Up, I think we're gonna make it. I think, yeah. There we go. Now it looks like there's something we can build on this end. When it wasn't there before, we came over here. Got the last few supports. And that's it. Oh, wow. No. This is not what I was expecting. This is not what I was expecting at all. What the? Search the skeleton. What I want to see is there ain't no way you're gonna jump that. Wow. Okay. Ten magnets. One magnetic. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's the frickin'. What's the what's the joke here? I mean, so there's obviously one that goes, cause you can't jump that. Then I don't think there's a way to jump that. Oh no. Had to try. You know, you had to try. You had to try. You had to try. And where are we? We're at the lake mine. Yeah, lakeside mine. That's ours too. This is our mine too. So, wow. Yeah. There's another one. Wow. Oh, did we pass it? Oh, did you lock up? Mountain mine. Mountain mine. Okay. Yes. Take. Did we lose some? Oh, wait a minute. I think we put some in the Hoosie Hobbit here. Yeah, we still don't have enough of that. Well, I don't think we have all that many. 2, we need 48. 48. Yeah, that is, that's something. I was really expecting that we would have, ran into that. Yeah, that's a long way. How did I get backed up the first time then? And that turns again, so there's got to be one that goes forward. Ah, you just can't make it. I have to try, I had to try. Mountain mine again, yeah. Lake mine, I mean. Okay. We tried twice, we lost twice. So we'll let it go at that. You stay out of the mine. Dude, you're not allowed in the mine. No, no, no. No, you're not allowed. Not allowed in the mine. No. You're fired. Get the hell out. Stay out of my mind. You little bugger. Yeah, go stare at the wall. Okay. So let's see, this is the dead end that way. So this is the only active spur, or one out that's going this way. So let's look across here and see if there's a one that goes that way a little ways and then over, because we can't make it across there. I've tried twice now. So this is going so this is a turn right here. turn. So this is also a turn. Wait, then. That makes no sense. Find the end of the... Right there. Oh, wait a minute. I know that goes to that. Okay, so we don't... We need to find out, though, if there's one that's going to go that way, which I don't think so. Wow, I don't know. Because if not, what we're going to have to do is take a bunch of supports and go to that other one, our parkour over to it, and start going from it back. So we can find where this thing goes. Okay, this is ridiculously dark. And I don't understand why, you know, what, you're not supposed to dig there, so I don't know. And this one's gonna go, that's that bit of material there. Unless one goes off that way from here. Well, let's just go to bed. We can get up when it's light. What we're gonna have to do is just start going on the other side. We're gonna have to go on the other side and start. Well, let's take this out. I don't think it's dark out. Whatever reason, it must have gotten light. Okay. Okay, this is a dead end. So that's a dead end. Huh. I don't know. That's really weird. Lie down. I guess what we can just do is, like I said, just get a bunch, you know, whatever we need. Have like 100 supports. Just get 100 supports up. We got 44. So that's 50. Because we can't. There's 100. That'll give us 100 supports. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna parkour it on over to that other thing, just jump on over there, and start working our way back, so we can find where in the heck this is at. You know what I mean? I mean, Because see this here? Now, should we work on that side or that side? I'm thinking this side. You know, because this has to go, it has to go somewhere. You know, I mean, seriously. So we will find where this goes out into our main, into our tunnel system or our mine where it goes to. Because see, I thought that we were going to wind up there where we were going, but obviously that's not the case. Oh, that stupid bird. Oh, 1 second. I was on there for a while. Yeah, we have 100 supports. We're gonna go this way on this one and see if we can run into where it goes into the mine, or the mine, Because I don't know, What I thought what we were gonna do was not what happened. And if this goes into that on the other side of where we were, that's gonna suck. Because you can't even jump across that, and I'm not gonna haul. If that's the case, they really need to work on that. They need to have a way that you can get this dirt out, except for jumping with a freaking bucket, Because if you die, the dirt's gonna just go on the ground, and you lose it. And it's like, that's just not even funny, that will be a definite, not right. Ruby. So, hopefully we'll find a spot where it's going to join up with the mine and not be on the other side of that cavern. That's going to completely suck. And it's a waste of resources. It's a waste of frickin' time. Yeah. Yep. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. This is the biggest load of horse crap. So it's not even worth yeah. 3 gold bars, 1 magnetic pick. Well, at least there's 3 gold bars, because this is just total nonsense. Total nonsense. You know, I mean, this is stupid. Seriously stupid. Well, I guess the other side is worth, this might be worth digging in here anymore. This is ridiculous. So you have all that over there, you can't get out. You just can't do it. And you got stupid here in the way. You can't do anything with him. You know, get out of the way, you freaking idiot. You know? Yeah, not happy about that. There's 2 horses. I think in this, no, maybe one of them was in the other mine. 2 places that you can't do anything with. You can't get the dirt out. I mean, you can, but it would be a total pain in the butt, you know. I mean, jumping back and forth with 1 bucket. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. At least this dirt we can get out all the way up to that, this side of that mine. Yeah. Not really happy with this. Because you know, you could have made it so much better. I mean, really, so much better. Poor planning. You could have had it where you would have been able to build a track over that. Yeah, much better. You could have done a lot better on this. This, I think, is a no-go here on that. I mean, everything up to this point has been doing pretty good, you know. I mean, you know, nothing that couldn't be fixed. I mean, but that there is just ridiculous. You have all that stuff you could have mined out, you can't. And I think that's, there's another mine, I think Riverside has a similar to the same thing. Or it may even be in this mine. There's I don't know. There's two things I know where you can't get it out unless you're going to jump with 1 bucket at a time, and that's just ridiculous. And I'm not even going to bother mining the rest of it over there. That's just poor planning, poor management. Whoever okayed that, you did a bad job. You really, you know, I mean, bad job. You could have had it fun where you would have, you know, been able to taken the cart over it, made a track, taken the cart over that. You know, I could have been much better than what you did. But it is what it is. Can't change it now. So this idiot's got to get out of the way, or we're not going to be able to bring in our stuff. I don't even know why he's still in here. They're supposed to stop working, so go outside, go do something else. You know, you're not supposed to be even in here. You are no longer employed. You're downsizing, we're going in a different direction without you. I mean, shake like that for her. So I'm gonna probably have to go to town here. Probably I would imagine on here soon and go pay some people. Pay the people that do work. You know, they're worth it. They're making money. Ah, dang old thing. Yeah, I was really hoping it would not have done that. I thought it was going to meet up and, you know, we could have gotten it out. So I think that's, it's either twice in this mine or once in Riverside and once here. But there's two places in either the same mine or, you know, there's others that you cannot get the stuff out reasonably. You know, I mean, you can take a bucket at a time, and that's just nuts, but whatever. I don't know where he went this time. I don't know where he went. There's a turn here. We'll get this, get a load of stuff for the cart, take it out, process it, go to town, pay everybody. It gets dark, it gets dark quick. $6 a bucket. Then we will process, go pay. Oh man, I'm telling you. That is discouraging. At least he's not standing in the freaking way. Sorry to say, whoever designed this mine missed the mark. Because you could have had it so much better than it is. Huh. Where are we at anyway? Might have enough to get a little bit more in there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put the bucket away. Put the bucket away. Alright, we're gonna go to town, pay some people. I ain't paying him no more at all. Nope, not paying him anything. Main thing he owes us about $50. You know, I mean, we will pay the farmers, or the farm dudes. They make good money. We'll pay the hotel guys. They make good money. Our goats. Yeah, 5 days. Five days of work, but that's 245 days of work at, what was that? $14 a day. 5 times 14. 70? I think 70. There's 240, 120, and 192. Seriously, these guys make money, you know. A big bunch of money. All kinds of money, you know. I mean, seriously. You know. Where the other guy hasn't made, I mean, he made his wage once. Okay, let's go to town. And same with these guys here. I think it's $14 or $13 or something like that. You know, that we $232 value. I don't know why that we get more than what it states. Let's fix it off right now. $667 for a $70 wage. That's a good that's a good return. You know, that's killer. Take some of that mercury. Hey, Mimi. So, you know, yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Now these guys here, yeah, probably not as good as the farm dudes, but you know, I mean, what $13 a day, 5 days. What is that? That's 600 and no, that's 65 dollars for the week, and you know, we made about a $420 profit, give or $415. I mean, okay, the farm is the one that makes the money, you know. I mean, but still, that's not bad, you know. I mean, that's better than 68 cents, 60 or 86 cents. I mean, you know, way better. So there you go. That's the trick right there. We do have some gold bars we will sell at the bank. All I want is these. 450 bucks. Oh, I make more out of the damn goat farm. Okay, exchange it. I mean, really? Oh, our goat farm is out doing our gold mine. You know, $3,200. Let's go talk to the Reverend. You know, I'm gonna maybe hire that one dude. There's another guy I can hire. And see if he does any better. If he does, great. If he doesn't, then there'll be two guys walking around in there that... Yeah, continue. Go. Come on. Mountain mine. Okay, I can hire him now. I wish I could fire the other guy, but I can't. $5 a day, 7 days. Right on. Let's do it to it, Pruitt. And I can hire another one. So, if he works out, fine. If he doesn't, then, you know, I'm not going to pay him. It's $5 a day for 7 days. That's $35. He's got that coming to him. You know, I mean, seriously. Gonna have to probably get some more lumber. There was some good lumber over here too by the carpenter, and there's some behind the thing, so we'll get some lumber. Yeah, there's some lumber in here. That abandoned mine produced quite a bit, actually. I mean, short-lived, but it produced quite a bit. We use a lot of lumber on that, on those supports. And we just need to replenish our stuff. Would be nice if they would expand this out a little bit, you know, maybe a little more. You know, open the map up, you know, have some more stuff. Fix some of those one issues, like with the mine, have them where, you know, you can actually get all of the stuff out of the mine, instead of having sections that you're not unable to mine. I mean, I think that's a little nuts, but hey. Okay, what are we looking at so far? 335. And we got about 86 sticks. I think we can get some, like I said, on the back side of the hotel. 452. We'll pick up some more up the hill. Also, too, I thought that the restaurant and stuff like that at the hotel, they would serve customers and make money on that end of it, is what I was assuming. Well, you know what they say about assuming, so I guess that was not the case. um, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So, I hope everybody had a good time today watching it. You know, we got all the stuff done. We got found some secret things and found out that you can't do everything you want to do the way it works. So I hope everybody is had a good Sunday and stuff. So until next time, take care all. Oh, I hit the cap block thingy on. Alright everybody. Until next time, take care.